Cosplay. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Bailey17 for the new follow. Much love, and welcome on everybody else that is watching, lurking, or watching later on the Cosplay YouTube. Hi Wizard, hi Foot, and everybody else. Hello, hello. And I find that really funny. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? About 10 points away from the bunny! That's really funny. So, yeah. The channel point for Ches is still the same. I just don't have it on right now because of cosplay stream. I don't really want to bring him upstairs when I'm working on things and having a little critter that's not fluff running around is a little more dangerous. So, other note, it looks like they are starting to mow the fields next door, so hopefully it won't be too noisy. I apologize in advance because they literally just started that. So, hi Cliff, welcome on. Because you used it already? Yeah. We will most likely be able to show him on our sub day though. That's going to be on the 27th this month. I'm gonna turn the music down just a tiny bit more. He's a wee bit noisy. Caspian, welcome on and thank you for the host. Let's see. I hate the little slider thing on this. See if that's better. It's like the slider is like that big, but for it to be how loud it is, it has to basically be at like 1%, and it's really annoying. So yeah. And I don't feel like going and doing the configuration thing. But yeah, sub day is on the 27th this month, which is a Saturday, and it is a day to celebrate our Twitch sub community and say thank you. And y'all voted in the sub part of our Discord that you wanted a sushi making stream. And it just happens that my kitchen is right next to Chess. So, most likely, we might be able to have a Chess cam. Or at least you'll be able to see him. So, yeah. Is that one updated? Oh, I haven't updated it yet. Darn it. Okay, I'll add that to my list of things to do. It's the same day, just a different month and a different game. So, yeah. Cascade. I think that's wrong. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. But it's kind of close, I guess. Yeah, let me do update sub day. Maybe it'll be updated before sub day. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, happy Monday, everybody. I know it's probably a little different schedule because in Texas and here in the States we had daylight savings time yesterday, so all of our clocks went back an hour. I know for our European friends, I think y'all still have like another 2 or 3 weeks before that happens. So I guess it's gonna be different timing for a bit, or I don't know. But yeah, hi OMG, welcome on. Yeah, so, spring forward, or I'm sorry, did I say go back or go? It's spring forward and then fall back. So the clocks went forward. I don't know what I said, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I did it correctly, but I don't know if I said it correctly necessarily. I don't know. But yeah, today the shield is painted blue. And I have to tape all of the blue section now to mask it off. That's gonna take a long time. So we're probably going, like, I have to do it no matter what, and I was debating, do I stream and do it? Do I not? I don't know. So I'll probably we'll do some taping until I get annoyed with it, and then we'll work on the skirt some, and then we'll go back to taping and back and forth, and we'll see how that goes. I don't know. So, yeah. Also, thank you to everybody that went, I was on the Ultimate Online Cosplay Championship podcast this last Saturday, and thank you all who joined that. I believe they're going to be putting it up on YouTube, on their YouTube channel, and I'll try to post a link to that once it's up in our Discord. But yeah, I think that's the only other announcement. Yeah. So I guess let's get started with taping, and this is my last roll, so we'll see. Yeah, so. Hi Buzzy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, let's see. Ba-doop. Okay. It's very different to see because the color is shiny. It's like a little bit dull right now, but once I put like the sealer on it, it'll really like pop. But for now, it's a little more difficult to see, I guess. But yeah, lots and lots of taping today. So, if the taping noise gets too loud, let me know and I'll move it away from the mic some. Maybe? But yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit. How was everybody's weekend? Hopefully it was good. Also, I'm like already covered in cat hair because Fluff like laid on me and I don't need this blanket anymore. That's Fluffle's blanket, not mine. It's like the thing I do, I'll put it somewhere and then she'll just sit there and like need it for like an hour being all happy and it's like, yay, you're off my lap for a second. So yeah. There's a little flyaway in here. Just a few of them. Okay. Taping noise, are you going to use an electric... Oh, no? There's a lot of taping. Heard loud. Should I scroll? No! Hi Daniel, how are you today? We're gonna just start putting tape down in places. I always put the tape on my pants because it ends up being too sticky and a lot of times it'll peel off your paint, so it's one of my little things. But then it tends to add a little bit more cat hair because, you know, cats, so. You need a silence tape dispenser. Yeah, I was really happy with painting this last night. It went really fast. I also ended up with the skirt that you can't see in the background, taped it, or I made a stencil and ended up airbrush painting the skirt, all the details on it. So that's pretty good. Little Sharpie! It's been so long. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on. Listen, yeah, it's just a little bit of a big shield, you know, just a little. Enough for me to hide behind. You're happy? No work today? How did you manage that? Staying well, just always busy. Okay, it passed. I felt like sneezing. I didn't sneeze. Yeah, I understand the always busy part. I'm still like a week behind on this cosplay and it's awful because I'm just like trying to catch up, but I always feel behind. And that's just because of the snow and then being sick for a week and the cape. My gosh, it took, like, I basically worked on that the whole entire weekend. I miscalculated so much how long that cape was gonna take to make. Like, I was expecting, okay, this is gonna take me like 3-4 hours tops. No, it took me like at least 10 hours and it just like, that put me off more and just, I'm pretty good at guessing, typically, how long, like, something of my costume is gonna take to make, but not for that. It was like, nope, nope. You message me, you see? Nah, it's all good. There's just a lot of dust in the air today. You used an airless paint sprayer over the weekend for the first time in like a decade. It went, okay. Let's get it one okay.
Write it down, write it down.
No, Daniel, thank you for gifting Little Sharky a sub to the channel. First sub. And 101 gifted subs to the channel. My gosh, Daniel. Thank you for the support. Oh, oh, oh. Write it down. Forever in the scrolly thing. Okay. I got it. I don't know if I've used an airless paint sprayer. I don't really know what that implies. Besides like a canister kind of thing. Just want to spread the tips. Aw, thank you. It helps a lot. I'll end up probably going back later and doing like really tight spots with these. Because like obviously in here, I'm not really going to be able to, I mean I'll be able to get it, but I'm going to have to like kind of cut a little bit more specific pieces to it. And I'll probably just do it later. Is this where Cruella appears and steals the 101? Oh, no. Took me a second on that, but yeah. Yeah, for doing these things, normally for taping, I'll just like put on a show. It's generally for house paint and industrial stuff where you can't or don't want to thin out the paint. Huh. Interesting. Did you finish what you were working on then for doing it? Yeah, over the weekend, I ended up watching... Well, the new Attack on Titans episode did not appear this weekend for subbed because of the earthquake that was over in Japan. So I missed that, but I did end up watching the latest Superman and Lois. I watched also the latest Legacy show on the CW. Yeah. Hey Crazy Monster, welcome on. How are you? Pulls out a surprise on us and reveals the shield is actually a wing of her next... Oh, it does have wings on it, I mean... Entirely out of gift subs. It'll just be like a picture of everybody's logo and like, just a dress of just all of your faces. That'd be crazy. Revealing wings is never a surprise. I mean, technically, it's still a winged cosplay, so... Big wings on yeah. They're pretty. They're gonna be gold, and it's just gonna be like... Bam! Just, it's gonna be so cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I still feel like sneezing though. You're good? Ah, awesome. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Like the reveal of after the gold is painted and then peeling off all of this and slowly, because I'll still have to, so this, everything like the wings are gold, all of these decorative pieces are gold. There's a little bit of a crimson-y, like in this section, a little bit of a crimson-y blood color down the spine. It's really weird. And then of course the gem is red. But yeah, most of it's just gonna be gold and it's gonna be crazy. But yeah, peeling off all the sections. The excitement. Make it out of our faces. Yes, please come donate your faces. I'm gonna do what is it? From Game of Thrones. I'm gonna go and steal all of your faces, and yeah, we're gonna go there. You saw that cosplay you shared the other day was like 20 fingers. Oh yeah. That one was really cool. I mean, we know I like wings. You painted a few doors, but didn't get enough paint to finish the whole project. Aw, I hate it when that happens. I had it, what was I working on? That was like, oh, it was my thread. When I was sewing the cape, all of the details, I ran out of my thread. And so the underside, but it's all closed, so the thread you don't see on the inside, but on the outside it was the color I needed, but the underside's all like multiple colors. And I went where there was only about 4 more twirls of the thread on top of the spool, otherwise I would have been 100% out. But luckily, I got it all done. I mean, I still never bought any thread for it. I'm still just using like leftover thread that I've had forever. The only thread I really buy is black and white. Game of Thrones, the show everyone references for a decade and then immediately offer. Yes. I mean, they did it to themselves with the ending, so. I wonder, I know that they're supposed to be creating, like, more, like, before it. I'm curious on, like, if any more news has come out about it or not. Can you have a paper bag with Tiff's logo to cover if I donate your oh god. I mean, we could technically make it, I guess, but yeah. The worst when you run out of thread or other sewing supplies on a oh, yes. No, the worst is when you run out of thread on a Saturday at 8:55 p.m. Because, at least for me, like, Hobby Lobby closes at like 9. So, that's the fabric store. That's it. Okay, gotta wait till Monday. At least if you're on, like, Sunday, you're you got some work in, but on Saturdays, late at night, yeah, that's the worst. Sounds like taking the weekend off. Yeah. No, that's when you just figure out, what else can I do? So yeah, we'll tape for like a while, and then when I'm bored of this and want to do something else for a bit, we'll go to the skirt. I gotta make the waistband for it, sew it on, and basically finish it. It won't take too long. But I mean, I'm apparently like really off with my guesstimates right now, so we'll see. Tiff weekends off? What's that? I know. What is this weekend you speak of? The weekend is only when Tiff does not stream. But does she work? Yes, of course. Always, always working. Yeah, it's been bad. I haven't even been able to play any games, and like, the only time I get to play games now is when I stream them. But I'm just like, I gotta finish things, so I just haven't been able to play games on stream either. For this, I have to finish shaping it, and I'm gonna paint everything gold tonight. So yeah, this and the sword. The sword doesn't have to be taped because the gold is gonna be its first color. Yee. Lettery, thank you for the new follow. Nice love. Yeah, if you're just getting here, welcome. My name's Tiffany from Tiffany Cosplay. We are currently masking off all of the blue painted sections on the shield. The shield is for my Sacred Shield Charlotte cosplay from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. I had to think of that for a second. So, what is sub day? Oh, hi Shamira, welcome on. Sub day is the once a month sub day. Blah, blah. Words. Sub day is the day that I say thanks to all of my Twitch subs and supporters. It's the one day of the month where I do sub only for chat, and otherwise it's always open for followers or for anybody. And that day is about my Twitch sub community, and they get to vote on, like, anybody that's an active Twitch sub of mine gets to vote on what they would like us to do as a community. So this month, everybody voted on a sushi making stream, so we'll be doing that on the 27th this month. And then, like last month, our sub day was we played the game Jackbox with all of our subs, or whoever wanted to participate. The month before that, we played Fall Guys with our subs. So it's really about just saying thank you and being appreciative, and yeah. And then also, like, my subs, after they sub, they go in the scrolly thing the next day. They also have access in my Discord, which is open to everybody. There is a specific sub-only section that only people that are active subs can go into. And then I have a cosplay phone wallpaper that is updated every month for them as, like, a nice little thank you reward thing. So yeah, I think did I answer it correctly? I don't know. I hope everything is okay with the socials channel on Discord because you're smart and locked yourself out of editing. Oh, okay. Yeah. How did you? It should be set up for admins to edit. I'll check the settings on that. But yeah, it looks good to me. I liked the. I don't know how you did the little dot things, but I like the little border that you made of, like, Tiff's socials. It was really cute, so I like that. But yeah, it all looks fine. I might redo the order or something, or I don't know, but we'll see. But it looks good. It looks good, so thank you. Yes. Love the progress on the shield. Did the popcorn power you through the work? Yeah, I've not finished it yet. No, but yeah, I've had a little bit of it. I had a little bit on the podcast too. Yeah, those dot thingies. Yeah, but yeah, worked a little bit through it. I've been, like, in and out of, like, doing things, so just wearing a respirator all day kind of makes it where you can't eat too much. Or, like, you can't nibble, so kind of, but yeah. It'll get me through for the week. It's a symbol of on any keyboard. Sure. Sure. The dot over the 3. My 3 has a hashtag over it. So I don't know. I'm all curious by this now. You have it on your phone too? Yeah, I have like one dot, but I have to go on my phone and it goes to all of the number symbol thingies, and then I have to go to their second one, and it's like a bulletin, but it's only one, not three. And it takes forever. I don't know how to do it on Discord though. But it's coolio. Boop, boop, boop. Confirmed, Daniel is an alien from outer space. Or is he a robot? Too smart for all of us. All of us non-robots. Oh, did you end up seeing the rest of South Park? On English, Gboard mobile, you can go to 1, 2, 3 button and then the button and yeah, I think that's what it was, but not on like just a normal keyboard. But it's just like 1 dot, not 3. I don't know. Yee. Zonny 91, thank you for the new follow. Nice love. What is smart robot? Beep boo boo bop boo boo bop beep. Hi Boxy, how are you? Hi Killtech, welcome on. You thought the shield was finished? No, it was finished as in it was like made out of foam, but then it had to be plasti dipped and painted. Painting is the fun part. I love painting. Well, first thing you heard was talk of robots. Ah. Yes, yes. We're just talking about our world domination. Would you like to join our robot army? We are about to go and capture, Rabonia? Is that the correct word? I think that was, I don't actually know if that's like a real place or whatever. But that one's from Futurama. When Bender tries to be like a lady. My chair is squeaking! Here we go. And like he dresses up as a lady and like pretends to be like in the female robot Olympics to win awards and stuff. No. Thanks. Is Ches a robot? Yes, can confirm. Yep, airbrush painted. Yeah, all of my painting I do is airbrush painted now. And then afterwards I'll go back in and do hand detail painting. So, yep. So we did the whole thing, all of the blue sections, and then, so I'm covering up all of the blue sections to paint gold next, and then after that will be all of my reds. Oh, camera's fine. But yeah, I'm kind of just going around in places doing more easier spots, and then I'll come back later probably to do, or like off stream to do the smaller, like more pointed areas. We'll see how it goes. You're not a robot, you just like your oak. Caspian. Write it down, write it down! Aw, Daniel, thank you for gifting Voxy a sub to the channel as well. Nice love. I write it down, I write it down. Okay. Wow. Searching Google Maps for Rabonia. Oh, please, please tell me if this is like A real thing. Rabonia is a place in Hungary, and it is a... Oh my gosh, it's a real place! Well, we already declared war, I guess. We're going to battle! Everybody, grab your props, and we'll go and... I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know that was, like, a real place. That's cool, though. Yeah. For Narnia! Wouldn't it be for Ches? The almighty Ches, we must go! Our ruler, our little bunny ruler, he commands everything. We're going for carrots. He was funny this morning. When I went to go get breakfast, he saw me come in to the kitchen and he started like tossing his slinky like, hey, you didn't say morning to me yet. That's cute. Like, oh, okay, I'll go over there. And I went and petted his little nose and he was happy. Hopping around. You're not a robot, you dare you to pass a... Oh, okay. How's work going today, Caspian? Or do you also have work off? Ches for him, the almighty Ches ruler. We all must worship him and his little furry bum. You're on vacation? Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot about that. Well, how is vacation going? Do you get to see the lady friend at all? You need to watch this Futurama episode? Yeah, it's... I don't remember, like it was somewhere in the middle of their whole show. Or like all the seasons, but I don't remember offhand. But basically it's Bender doing the female Olympics, or female robot Olympics is the episode. I don't know what the title is though. Maybe on Friday she works every other, okay. Well, that'd be nice if you get to see her. Nah, Evil Ted, thank you for the raid of, oh my, 35, hello. Welcome on, everybody. I'll wait a little bit because y'all are probably watching ads. Yeah. Okay, I've seen a few more texts, so maybe your ad's done. So hello, welcome on. Thank you, Evil Ted, for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Also, thank you, Crazy, for the new follow as well. Much love, and I hope everybody is doing well. My name is Tiffany from Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. That girl Maxwell, thank you also for the new follow. Much love. But yeah, we are currently working on my Sacred Shield Charlotte cosplay from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Working on the shield. Thank you, Horsehead Productions, Bloody Brandon's Cosplay, Stingin' Jin, I'm sorry for not streaming wrong. Thank you all for the new follows. Much love, Priority 85, thank you also. But yeah, I'll show it, let's do this. So yeah, this is my Shieldy Shield. So yeah, it's just a wee bit big. But I just finished airbrush painting it blue, and so I'm going back and masking off all of the blue sections right now with masking tape, and then all of these sections are going to be gold. But yeah, it's pretty cool for handles, and then it's got a placement for the sword to insert and sit into. So yeah, so battle. Wow, there we go. Thank you also to Tanya Jean for the new follow. Thank you, Carly85 for the 2 biddies. Much love and welcome on, everybody. Oh, I have the wrong camera on. Let me... There we go. Back to this one. Back to this one. There we go. Hey, we officially hit 2,700 followers on Twitch. Yay! Thank you for the support, guys. There we go. So yeah, this is all about me. I make a new cosplay every single month. And this one is our latest one, which is for March. We bit behind just because of weather and being sick here in Texas, but otherwise, going well. First, thank you for the biddies as well. Much love. Yeah, if you want to check out any of my socials, Daniel just posted the links into our Twitch chat. I'm known on Instagram the most. You can go there to see all of my work. My website, I do a lot of blueprints and patterns and stuff. I do a lot of cosplay tutorials as well, which are on YouTube. So yeah, go check that out. Thanks! And I missed like half of the messages, so I'm gonna scroll up a bit so I can read. Boop boop boop. Oh, did we do the raid command? Did I set that up? Boop boop boop. No, thank you guys. Did I set up a raid thing? Let me, or the... Not cap locks. Bam! Oh, thank you, Daniel. So did I... Welcome to my stream. Please click here to... Yes, do that. Also, please go and follow Evil Ted. He is amazing. He's also a great builder. Does tutorials as well for things. So check out him. Give him a follow. Much love. I set up something. I remembered to do something. Yeah. Crazy. Thank you also for the 100 biddies. Much love. Welcome on, everybody. But yeah. I think I did my basics. I don't know. One of the commands I messed up on was, I added it to my notebook to-do list, but updating, the sub date info because I, still have it on our last month's sub date. So yeah. But yeah, our sub day this month is on the 27th of March, and that is the day to celebrate and say thank you to all of my active Twitch supporters, Twitch sub supporters, and y'all voted on doing a sushi making stream, so we are doing that. But yeah, we have an open Discord also. If you want to join with a cosplay section, you can post all of your wonderful cosplays that you're making, or other cosplays that you find that are cool, with a lot of great community. I'm also a host this year as well, or not a host, sorry, a judge this year as well as Evil Ted, for the Ultimate Online Cosplay Championship. Yee. So, I look forward to seeing all of your wonderful builds there. Jesse, thank you for the new follow as well. Much love, and then, G37, I'm sorry, I mispronounced your name too. Thank you also for the follow. Much love. But yeah, welcome on, guys. Boop-a-doop. Oh, I'm not in frame anymore. Yell at me when I get out of frame. There we go. But yeah, we're masking off the shield. If y'all got any questions about, or like for me you want to ask, or I don't know, you can do so. What were we talking about beforehand? Were we talking about Futurama, I think? Yeah, with the Ramonia. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I stream 4 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Typically, it is cosplay building streams, or I'll do some gaming streams. Season 4, episode 13. Is that the Rabonia one for like vendor? Is that official? And now you're hungry. Bring food. We like food. Yes. Want to watch Future? Oh, I love Futurama. They on Netflix came out with another. It's all the same voice actors and same kind of funny funny humor, and it's. Is it Disenchanted? I think is what it's called. Am I right about that? The Feather Phoenix, thank you for the new follow as well. Much love. Enchanted, okay. Are we sure? I thought it was Disenchanted. I don't know. If you have food, share. Yes, we lack off food. Uncharted. Oh, Cliff. Being so helpful again, Cliff. Okay, go this way. I'm kind of not doing all of the smaller parts right now just because those are more of a hassle. Disenchantment. Okay, whatever. It's close enough. But, yeah, this is gonna take a long time to mask off everything, so I'm doing this kind of in waves where we're gonna work on this for a little bit until I get kind of just tired of putting tape on a shield, and then we're gonna work on the skirt a little bit. But yeah, this one, the character itself is, this critter down here. And it's actually one of my main characters in Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. The little demon is great, but the rest wishes it was... Yeah. I mean, it's still really good, but it could be more. But it's still, like, for not having Futurama, I'm still happy with it, so. Nightflyer, welcome on. How are you today? Shield is coming on beautifully. No, thank you. Yeah, just painted it blue last night. I was very happy about that. Okay. Still have a bunch of works on everything though. Finishing painting the shield, the sword. The cape got finished mostly last night, which was good. The only thing left is I have to do, it's got like 2 little gems on the shoulders that has like a little dangly chain here. So I gotta finish that and it'll be done. But it took way longer than I thought I was going to. The best delivery group in the universe? I mean, they do a job. But yeah, nah, it's good. That, South Park also, big into that. Been talking about it earlier. But yeah. Smatting part drives you insane after a while. Oh yeah. Typically I'll do this and I'll have like a show on while I watch, but I stream every day at this time and I have to finish painting the shield basically tonight to like keep on schedule, keep going. I technically am supposed to have a tutorial for how to make the whole thing done tomorrow, but it's probably going to be like on Wednesday that I'll get it out. All of my cosplay tutorials go to Patreon 3 months before it goes to YouTube, but so that is due to all my supporters there. But yeah, it takes time. So hence why we're gonna work back and forth on other stuff. And it helps also talking. Okay, there's those main spots, so let's keep going. We'll go back this way some. Maybe. We've got this section we can do now. See if we can auto. It looks so ghosty! And it's gonna change. No. Sorry, it's probably gonna go back and forth a lot. Instead of tape, you can use some kind of low melting points or wax, something else that could be removable easily to stop it. No, you don't want to use any, like, if you use any type of heat, so you can still, because this is EVA foam, you can still heat treat and bend it using heat. If you put any type of wax on this, it could still go into all of these crevices. You can't, like, fully melt something away. Yeah, I mean, if it was potentially 3D printed, maybe, but I don't know. There we go, a little less cut off. But yeah. Like, if I would have done it the gold first and then the blue, it would have probably been a little bit easier of like taping all of this off to do the blue, but I wanted to do this section first just because it has all of the back and forth. Yeah. Good suggestion question though on that. Am I still in? Yeah. A lot of times with larger sections too, like if we were taping off like the gym part up here, I would use paper, like printer paper, and barely any tape, but because this is all in like these small little pieces, it's just easier to do masking tape. If you were to recommend a starter cosplay for beginners to do, what would you recommend? My very first cosplay I made was Misa from Death Note. And for me doing my very first cosplay, like I recommend to a lot of beginners, like it really depends on what, like if you want to fully make it or if you want to make parts of it. Not to be over, what is it over ambitious? Is that the correct word? Don't bite off too much. A lot of people will go to like, they'll make a huge build and it takes them a year and then they're like, it looks pretty good, and then they'll be like, I never want to cosplay again because it took too much time. So I always recommend doing a very like smaller build as your first. Also, you do not have to 100% make, or you don't have to make any costume that if you don't want to. You can always buy it, you can always get parts of a costume and make like more, you can add on to it, and that's totally acceptable as well. So like for my Misa one, this was like in high school many years ago, I bought a shirt and then I bought a skirt and I hand stitched on like the white thread. I added lace to the bottom of the skirt, and then I handmade like little arm pieces, and that kind of helped introduce me to like how to hand stitch, how to like do base skills first. But yeah, you know, baby steps. But it really just depends on like your skill level. If you are an art student who went to college and you have like, you know how to metalsmith and you know how to like weld and do tons of stuff like that and work with wood, and then like all forth, you can make probably really huge and really cool pieces. But you can also learn all that too if you don't have those skills. And that's like kind of how I did. Like for me, I know how to metalsmith, and I didn't know how to work with foam beforehand, but I kind of because of those skills, kind of learned how to do it on my own. And same with sewing, being self-taught. I hope that answered your question. Yay! I do have some tutorials on my YouTube if you're interested, though. Slowly adding, like I have basically everything I've made tutorials on how I made those specific pieces. And then I'm starting to do a lot more beginner tutorials, like how to heat treat EVA foam, how to cut foam and glue. I have a whole series that I'm starting up now. And then going over like how to set up a sewing machine, what a heat gun is. I'm gonna start going over like materials as well. And whatever else people want to know. So that's the one thing I get requested all the time is more beginner friendly stuff. Still want to make a full suit from Fallout. Oh yeah, that's cool. I would say Alphonse from Fullmetal Alchemist would be that one I would probably do before your your Fallout suit. Might be a little easier, but still like big dreams. That would be really cool in EVA foam. I've seen I think I've seen one person do a full-on like suit from Alphonse, or of Alphonse, and it was gorgeous. But yeah, those are definitely things you can do. That's one thing I haven't cosplayed. Fullmetal Alchemist. I love the show though. Doing less anime cosplays lately, just because like I watch a lot of anime, but I love detail so much in like my cosplays I build, and most of the time those details I find in like video games that I love to play, and so like hence this like detail galore. So I'm kind of more drawn to it personally, but I still have some that I want to do from some animes. We do have a beginners category for our Ultimate Online Cosplay Championship competition if you are interested. So if it's your very first cosplay you're making, you can enter in the beginning or beginners one, and there is a lot of cool prizes. I was working this morning on the prize list on things with our different companies, sponsor companies, so. Iconic Magic. Oh no, we have the same outfit! Ah! I must go change then. How are you today? Yeah. Hope you have a great stream. Aw, well, thank you. Much love. Ah, thanks, Daniel. I still need to make a link for that. One day. Before the competition. One day. Yeah, I was on their podcast this last Saturday. It was a lot of fun. So I'll be, their podcast will go, I think, probably today or tomorrow on their YouTube channel, if you missed it. And that was with me as the guest, and then Top Custom and Hoku Props as the host. Close enough. Close enough. It was just posted 2 minutes. Oh, okay, okay. Thanks, Testaments. How are you today? Build coming along still? Oh yeah, wait, were you on, I think I might have saw your name when we were doing the podcast. What did everybody think if you were able to make it? I felt like I was just like derp derp the whole time. Like me and my talking and my waving arms and like the fluff distraction of Miss Fluff coming and yeah. Not fast enough because your kid won't take it all. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully... Oh, yeah, I guess it's a nightmare right now with a daylight savings change. Because everything's, like, off. Ooh, I'm sorry. Best of luck. Unless you're, like, overseas, and then you still have, like, a few weeks for that to happen. Oh. Fluff was the best part, though. Oh, I love him. Yeah. UK, it was hard to be on the spot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know what to expect in the show. I haven't, like, I'm bad. I haven't watched any of them. Like, I've always tried to, like, host it, but I'm constantly working and just haven't had time to sit during them. But yeah, I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to expect. Like, are we just, like, answering questions from the audience? Like, what are we, like, what exactly are we doing? It was, like, funny because half the questions that we're asking, like, Talk already knew most of the answers because obviously, like, I've done, like, we've made tutorials together and have done, like, we've known each other. So it was kind of like just asking random questions for people to know me that, like, I don't know, I guess I wouldn't have normally said. I'm a bad talker and a reader. Let me be a streamer. Yee. No, I started streaming, I actually had no idea what Twitch was. One of my friends said, hey, why don't you, like, you like to play games, why don't you just stream it on Twitch? I'm like, okay. And I just did it one day. Like, my friend helped me set it up, and then I started streaming, and I did gaming for a while, and then I think after a year of streaming, I did cosplay making. And for me, like, whether I'm streaming or I'm not streaming, I'm still working on costumes. So I'm just here and, like, I love to teach. I just am bad at words. And I've always loved to do that. Okay, I'm still in camera. Like, honestly, we could have sat there for much longer time and, like, done tons more questions. I'm so excited about this shield, and, like, once it's finished being painted, I'll do my clear coat on top of it, and it's just gonna, like, be so amazing. Because all of the blue, it is a pearlescent color, so it has, like, all of these kind of, like, slightly shine, so when you, like, rotate the shield, different lights hit on it so much more and just make it pop, and, ugh, it's gonna be awesome. Sounds like you started your first suit before you knew cosplay was a thing and just wanted to be, yeah. Pretty much, that's how a lot of times happens. So I used to do satin clear enamel spray paint, and I liked that. It was an easy option, just go and do clear coat, and it pops everything, but now I use this. Which is Createx UVLS Clear Satin. They do sponsor me, but I prefer this over my clear enamel spray paint now. So I'm not doing that as a sponsored promotion. But yeah, this, you can put it through your airbrush gun, but it's really, really thick. So I just apply it by hand. And they have three different shines. So you have gloss, satin, which is this one, and then you have a matte. So matte would be if you want it to look kind of like this, where it's more flat. The satin, get one of my things. So the satin ends up having this kind of shine to it, and then the gloss is a lot more, like, shiny. But yeah, I prefer that now because I can do it inside. I can apply it as thick as I want or as thin as I want. And I just use a paintbrush and just go in, and I can get into a lot more spots than normal. So like with the airbrush gun, for like going underneath here, you can't turn your airbrush gun to get under there. But with the paintbrush, I can just put that in there and still have that same shine consistency on the inside, or like the under parts. There we go. You're using Mod Podge for the first time. Yeah, I've seen people use I can't say that word. But I'm personally not a huge fan of it, just with my own builds. Yee! But if it works for you, all by my means. Where's the Catburst Cam? She was here at the very beginning of the stream. She is very shy when it comes to me streaming. Normally she sits on my lap like all day. But when I start streaming and talking, she gets very, like, she goes and hides in a different room. And then when it comes to about like 4:30, she'll come in and check on me and be like, "Are you done yet? Is it loving time?" But yeah, she'll be here and there. She'll come in and have a little check on us in a bit. Congrats, thank you for the new follow. Nice love. You tend to base with Mod Podge and then use spray sealers, but yeah, I've seen that one a lot too. All depends on what you like, but I do all of my foam with Plasti Dip, hence why it's black. But I a lot of times will also, I bend most of my pieces after I'm done painting. So this one obviously kept its shape, but a lot of armor pieces and breastplates and things like that, I'll make like the base piece and it'll all lay flat, and then once it's done being painted, I'll use a heat gun and start to form it afterwards. But you can only do that with like specific paints and things. Otherwise, you'll get crackage in your paint, or you'll get bubbling depending on what type of paint it is. Plasti Dipper, but it's a big suit. That's oh. It took me, for doing the sword and the shield, 3 coats on both sides, took 5 cans of Plasti Dip. I understand you there. It's like, that's my budget. But yeah, I prefer Plasti Dip just because the foam is strong, but it still will break on you. It'll still fall apart at points, where Plasti Dip will end up holding it all together in the end. And adding the paints on top of it, it just helps a lot more. You get different shines and things. About to ask the paint, seems risky business to bend after, but you guess you... yeah, it depends on, so Tester's airbrush paint, but they no longer exist, and then Createx, which is now my airbrush paint, and also I'm sponsored by them now, but they're my go-to paint. Like, I like them a lot. They get really, really pretty colors. They don't get muddy. There's some brands that look more muddy. There's some brands that look like it should be just plastic, and I'm not a big fan of that. But the mixing is really nice. But yeah, if you paint by hand using like acrylic paint, you can't really heat treat your foam after it's been painted. It bubbles up if you have like a crack in your piece. So let's say for some reason my shield bent here and I used a heat gun to remove the crack, or the bend, it would end up bubbling. We're going there now. But yeah, this is fine to do it. I wouldn't be able to on this part though, necessarily, just because the trim here is actually, it's like the t-shirt puff paint. It was some new technique that I was trying out and it worked. But using a heat gun on that would definitely like bubble it up. But yeah, you always, if you're gonna do that, you want to test it beforehand. So if you have any like scrap EVA foam, plasti dip it and then paint it with whatever you want or however you're gonna paint it and then try it. I don't know Mod Podge if you can do the same thing with it or not though. So I can only support the plasti dip method if you're going to bend it after. Yeah, tulip paint, that's what it is. It's exactly what it is. It's paint that I had, so most of my painting supplies, because I've always done art, I went to school for art, but most of my supplies came from my mom going to garage sales when I was a kid. And all of the grandmas and the little old ladies would be getting rid of all of their paint and their fabric, and they'd have like a box, you know, typical box of nothing but paint for like $1. So I just have so much supplies that way. So the puff paint's actually like over 30 years old, and it was an interesting time. It worked, but definitely using newer paint probably would have worked better. It got clogged by a little bit of the dried paint inside, but it worked. Yeah. Oh yeah, I airbrush paint and I do my plasti dip in the garage. So I can control the wind and I just have like it cracked that much the garage, and then after I'm done, of course you gotta wear a respirator. You put all the fans on and then I wait an hour between each coat. But I also live in Texas, so things dry pretty fast. But yeah. Hi Rogue, welcome on, how are you today? You're a garage sale family too? Yes. Very much so. Like, I have so much fabric and so much paint just because of, like, all of that when I was a kid. Well, like, I'll go for my, like, I haven't bought snaps in, like, it's very rare that I buy snaps, and I put snaps on everything for, like, my costumes. And, it's funny going to, like, my snap box, and I'll be going through, I'll pull it out, and be like, snaps from, like, 1973. And they were, like, 60 cents for a pack of, like, 10. And it's just like, this now costs what? Like, I don't even know. I know snaps are pretty expensive when it comes to some stuff, like at least $5 for a pack of 4 or something for larger ones. But it definitely adds up. To Texas or not to Texas? That is your question. We've talked about it. I like Texas, but that's just me. I might be a little biased, so. I think you'll have a lot of opportunities coming to Texas. Yee. And a lot of traveling. Like, you can take your kids to so many places here and parks. Sith Lord, thank you for the new follow. Bye, Slow. Doing good, thank you. The shield is looking good. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I just airbrush painted it last night, so we are currently masking it off right now with masking tape, so I can airbrush paint it gold later. Now, if you're just getting here, welcome. My name's Tiffany from Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. We are currently working on my Sacred Shield Charlotte cosplay from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, which is their mobile game, and it's pretty fun. Not sponsored by them, for sure. You keep the zippers from everything? I have some, but I don't typically keep my zippers, but my grandma, when she passed, I got her zipper collection, and I've used them a lot when it comes to, like, my costumes. But yeah, I don't know how to fix zippers. So I know she has, like, a bunch of, like, 2-halves, and I guess I don't know offhand, but yeah. You've never used an airbrush before. Do you need the same ventilation as a rattle can? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, so obviously the paint that you're using is gonna really determine on things, but I wear a respirator when I paint using airbrush paint. It dries pretty fast though, so it's not like you have to keep it on for like an hour. For me, at least in Texas, I can do an airbrush paint layer, and then within like 2 minutes it's dry. So it's, while you're physically painting, you also want to wear glasses, so like just little plastic safety glasses, because if you're airbrush painting like this, it's air coming out with the paint, and it's gonna hit your surface, but your surface doesn't absorb the paint fully. It does bounce back at you. And so that's where you wanna wear the respirator, because it's gonna bounce back at your nose and your mouth, as well as your eyes. And if you don't wear one, you can get really dry eyes and they get itchy. So I always wear it. But if I'm spraying from like back here, I won't use one. I'll still use a respirator, but not glasses, so. You bring the pasty dip, I'll bring the Dr. Pepper. Ooh, that's a lot of Dr. Pepper there. Ooh. Hi, Christine, welcome on. How are you today? It's like if they knew you would never, or you would need all this supplies. I know. So much supplies. I really want to reach out to like Plasti Dip one day and be like, hey, I don't know if you know, but I use Plasti Dip a lot. Can we be friends somehow? That would be a dream of mine. Good to know, thanks. Yeah. One day I will do my airbrush painting tutorial. But I do have basically all of my props on YouTube. If they're painted, I have some airbrush painting footage if you're interested, but I don't have a specific airbrush painting tutorial yet. It is in the makings one day. Height room, parchage, and felt like you're cutting. Oh yeah, I can't recommend airbrush painting indoors. It's like you can see the mist of like all of these sections. So that's me painting here, but the mist comes up here, but then there's also, you can really see it with like metallics, like golds and silvers. It goes everywhere. It's just the dust in the air. And so doing it in my garage, if I don't have a fan on the side, like I have like a little booth. It's just like I can't say the word, an armoire. It's like a closet. I can't say the word though. I have that as my booth, so I have a fan on the other side of the garage just to circulate the air out. But if I don't have it on, you turn around and where all your lights are, you just see smoke of just glitter from all of the paint. So yeah, it's a lot. Always wear your safety gear. Speaks the truth, coming from someone who had a can of Plasti Dip explode. Ooh, yeah, I'm sorry. I've had one can explode on me. I shook it and then went to spray it, and the whole top part, like so typically you have like your can, and then there's like a silver part that holds it that has your little push button for like spray paint. The silver part somehow started detaching, and it was just like oozing everywhere. It was like, ah, and I didn't know what to do. I never had that happen with me, but I haven't had that type of an explosion. When like sanding EVA foam and things, I always wear a face shield, just because working with metal, I've had where my metal pieces, if you're sanding, the sandpaper sometimes will catch it, and it'll take it out of your hands, and I've had it hit my face, like not my face, but like the face shield. And I've had that before with EVA foam pieces where you'll do a small piece and it'll catch on it and go backwards at you and hit you. So I always wear a face shield rather than like even safety glasses, because I don't want my face getting hit. Alex, Keezer96, thank you for the new follow. My son. Sorry, I'm a little behind. I'm trying to catch up. Without a mask, you'd be breathing on. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully you don't grow a second head in the next year or two. Aww. it comes to contact cement glue. That's a big thing. I do my gluing inside in here, but I'll close the door. If you're doing any type of gluing, if you have to wear a respirator, you shouldn't have your pet in the same room because they probably should be wearing a respirator too. So I close my door so my cat can't come in and can't breathe the fumes as well. I'll have my windows open. I've got the fan on. There's a bathroom connected because this is technically the master bedroom of my place. So I have a bigger studio. But I have the vent in the bathroom going to help. And then I'll do my respirator. If it's like very, very like just, I have to glue like this one little piece. I sometimes won't wear a respirator. If it's like gonna be like a minute, but any larger pieces I always wear one. And then I keep the door closed for like 2 hours after. So that way all of the air will just keep going out. And, oh, it got stuck down and shot out. Ooh. Yeah, I have, so I found, it's like a little attachment, it's like a black little thing like that comes down and it's got a little red trigger. And this piece, you insert your Plasti Dip or any type of spray paint, and it makes it where you don't have to push the button, it pushes it for you, and you can just spray it. Lifesaver. Lifesaver. You get so much easier, like, consistent coverage on your piece for spraying. And like from changing from, especially like 5 cans of Plasti Dip for this. Well, this and the sword. But that kills your hand, your little finger after a while. And having it just where it's just a trigger, just to go, like, so nice. And it's only, I know they sell it at like Hobby Lobby in their paint section. But I think it's only like $1, maybe $4 at most. Very good investment. I haven't destroyed it yet either. So that's a good thing for how much I work. You have 2 respirators, both with broken ooh. I used to have 2. I got a new replacement one, and like so I'm on 2 stories with my little townhome, and I keep one upstairs because of just doing like gluing and stuff, and then I keep one in the garage because of I constantly am working back and forth, so I don't have the same one. One's a dirty one, one's a clean one basically. But my new one I just got, so you have like the 2 little plastic thingies that go on your head. And one of them, after like the first day of using, cracked and completely broke off, so it's like taped together. And then the filters on it, I guess I didn't get the right type. I mean, I got like the same brand that I had beforehand, but it didn't have like enough filters on it, and so it's so crappy, just the whole thing. I'm just like, I'm just not even gonna replace these filters. I'm just gonna get a new thing. So it's on my list. Second respirator to keep for collabs, and okay, that makes sense. Yeah, with malfunctions, stuff like that, it's not worth my time really to go back to replace things like that, or like to go to a seller and try to get my money back on it. Just because normally it takes like so long, but sometimes you can. Still straps to, oh yeah. Normally it's considered user error. Somehow you put it on wrong. It's your fault. Okay. We've been taping now for an hour. Hope you've enjoyed our taping stream brought to you by Tape. not too bad right now. We've got some good conversation, so I haven't got too burnt out of this yet. Enough to switch over to our skirt. You hate taping, but it's fun to watch you do it so precisely. Oh, okay. Precisely, ripping pieces. This is just normal. It's nice to have conversations with people while doing it. That and, like, I get my standing exercise from doing this, so. Yee. You appreciate the time and effort being put into a aw, thank you. Yeah, I'll enjoy my making. Azrael, one to you for the new follow. Much love. You feel compelled to buy tape now? Tape! The ultimate cosplay tool! Don't go for the stupid blue tape that doesn't work. Get the more expensive tape that actually will hold and mask off paint. Yeah, this is, I buy them in the packs of like 5 on Amazon. It's the cheapest. But, I finally went through, and this is my last roll, so I gotta invest in more. Always buying larger bulk, which is a little bit more expensive up front. You save a lot of money in the end. Yeah, this is our taped off section so far. And I'm not bothering with this part while on stream right now. That's gonna take a bit more time. You're excited planning a new podcast about cosplay. Oh, cool. Have you ever done an original character cosplay? So not an original cosplay character, but I did used to do my own designs and stuff. In college, I did 8 feet across paper skirts with metal corsets inspired by Marie Antoinette. If you're interested in those works, those are on my website, www.tiffanygordoncosplay.com, and it's under the portfolio and undergrad section. But I like to bring to life characters as close as possible. Otherwise, the other only close, like, my character design would be if I'm doing a specific, like from World of Warcraft or from Monster Hunter, doing like a specific armor set. And then you're doing technically your character of however you designed the facial pieces, I guess. But yeah, I just like to bring to life the characters that I'm doing and portray them. You've had bad experiences with tape, so you feel not the same. Oh yeah. The blue painter's tape is awful. It's like doing paint in art school. Like, nobody used it because it didn't work. And it's supposed to be like painter's tape, and it just, no. It works for some people, not for me. But yeah, we typically use like the brown paper, or like the brown tape in art school, and that was where you, I think you like got it wet and then you would stick it down and it would like adhere. But this one's the constructor grade tape. So it's a little, like, it works really well, but sometimes it's too well, so I just stick it on my pants to help. But with being in Texas, the heat really affects things, and I need the tape to stick, but not like have its adhesive stick. And so this has seemed to work the best for me. You're always afraid that tape will rip off your paint. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing. So I have Plasti Dip on, and I do not put tape on pieces that are Plasti Dipped. I put it on places that are airbrush painted over the Plasti Dip. Plasti Dip, if you put the tape on it, a lot of times it will leave a tape residue on top of it. So with the amount of layers that I do with my airbrush paints, I'm comfortable with putting the tape on it. But typically, another thing I'll do is, like, for a bigger section here, I would end up getting, like, if I was masking off this whole section, I would get paper, like printer paper, and cover it, and then just do tape around the very edge. But yeah, that, any type of, so like, let me flip this real quick. Another thing to be aware of when taping. So the back side, these are CPVC pipes, which are also like PVC pipes. And to have Plasti Dip adhere to them, you have to sand it up a tiny bit and then apply contact cement glue, and then Plasti Dip will stick on it and it won't peel off. But if I was to put any type of paint on, or any type of tape on that, it would peel it off and rip the Plasti Dip off. So I'm very cautious and aware of like my layers of painting. So if I was to paint this piece, this is the only 3D printed part, and it's because I was too lazy and didn't want to make a gem. But if I was to tape that part, same thing. It would peel off the Plasti Dip, it would go down to the base, and basically ruin it. So I kind of have to work in layers based off of the materials I constructed first. If that makes sense. A lot of words. Blue tape is the, oh yes, evil, evil. Hi Mr. Texas, welcome on. How are you today? That, and don't leave your piece, so if you paint something and you have tape on it, don't leave it in the garage overnight. Bring it inside. Don't ever leave your props outside in the garage overnight if there's tape, because you're more likely to have the tape residue. From personal experiences, all of these are from. We'll make a book on the do's and don'ts when it comes to tape. Oh, we're actually off on our sub count. Let me change it real quick. We are actually at 58, but it didn't count our last two. Yeah, 58. There we go. Now it's correct. Oh, I didn't mean to move that. Oh crap. Sorry. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. There we go. Why are we not locked? There we go. Sorry. Okay. Back to work. But Mr. Texas, I'm so honored to be in your presence as a Texan myself. Tame seems like a best friend and worst enemy at the same time. Yeah, definitely. It's one of those where you hate it and it takes forever, but it's gonna give you the best results. If you have the proper tape. The stars at night are big. Is that? I don't actually know the full words like offhand. I always get them wrong. I just know the deep in the heart of Texas. Stuff like that. Yeah. I'm a bad Texan. I don't know all the words. Keep having hairs on me. There we that way, and then this that way, so you have a little more room. Drove across Texas, took a couple days. Yes, yes. Welcome to Texas. Yeah, for me, I'm in like the middle of nowhere, and for me to go to Joann, like the fabric store for me, fabric store is Hobby Lobby, and the closest Joann's is like an hour and 30, hour and 40 minutes away. So, and that's one way. So yeah, it takes a bit to travel places. Oh yeah, it takes you a few days just to drive to the other side of Dallas. Yeah, yeah. You go on the outside and it still will take you like 3 hours and like, ugh, ugh. Always avoid rush hour. My favorite part of Dallas, I think it's Dallas, either that or it's Fort Worth, but the Irving section, I really enjoy that. Plano has been on the ups and ups lately. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm like near San Antonio. So. The Path South family, yeah. Oh, I didn't ask you, but how's your work going today? Any craziness? Bad customers? Or coworkers? Crazy requests for new computer builds? There we go. Oh, yeah. I haven't done like across the US, but I've done from like Texas to New York, and nope, don't want to do it. I will pass. Holy cow, it's a Monday. Yes, it's a Monday. I hope you didn't miss work today, but oh wait, no, you're meaning it's a Monday. Okay, sorry. PAX South makes you sad. Oh, yeah, I know. I wish PAX South was the last like actual convention I went to last year. Sad day. It's my favorite convention by far. But yeah, they didn't do it this year, but I think they were gonna do the rest of their PAX, like I think in person. I don't know if they were doing it online though or not. But yeah. Yeah, sorry. Like, oh, oopsie. You have a separate outside connection to another site, and they cut the connection off since it's no longer needed. Long story short, they didn't tell anyone, and our phone is being blown up, and there's absolutely nothing we can do to help at the... Ooh, yeah, that would be, yeah. reminds me of, so Hobby Lobby, they stopped doing their coupons. There's no more coupons as of March 1st. And apparently here at mine, they get, because I've gone there a couple of times this last week with getting materials, they've been getting yelled at from customers who were just like, what do you mean you don't have this anymore? And where are the coupons? And they're like, sorry, we can't do anything. And like, we want to talk to managers and grump, grump, grump. So yeah, it's sad. All the grumps. And it's a couple of doctors who can't get their work done. They can be, oh yeah. Have I been to any other PAX? No, I haven't. I've only been to PAX South. Yeah, they're not doing coupons at all. Like, they have their week, like, their monthly discounts or whatever, like, 25% off all of, like, framing, but it's not, like, an individual coupon for 20% off one item or, like, all of their typical ones. They don't do that anymore. It's just their magazine, like, whatever's that week's sale kind of thing. St. Patrick's Day sale, all green stuff, is like $5 less or something. I don't know. Hi, Danger Teenager. Welcome on, and thank you. Hope you're doing well. That was the only thing that made them. Oh yeah, definitely. It was like you would get that coupon, that like 20% off for like one item coupon, and you go and buy the thing that you needed that was expensive, and now it's, yeah. So, talking to the fabric ladies and everybody, you know, the fabric ladies in Hobby Lobby, they talk the most. Not to mention my town is like a retirement town, so it's a bunch of old ladies. So everybody's just old ladies that talk to each other. And they're like, they haven't told them what they're doing, if they're gonna change anything or what. So they're all a grump of grumps. But yeah, with PAX South, that one's the only one I've been to. That one's like the only convention I go to every year that I'm not a guest at least before COVID and all of that. For me, this is my full-time job doing cosplay making and streaming on Twitch, and I barely break even, so I can't afford to go to other cons unless I am a guest. And so unfortunately I haven't been able to go to any of the other PAX, but I'd be interested in one day. Okay, we're gonna switch to the other side. Like I was saying, is like there's still the small areas I still have to go back, but I don't want to spend too long on smaller pieces, so we're just gonna do bigger sections for now. Hi, Cookie Monster. Welcome on. You need directions? Directions to where? Who, what, when? Okay. There's a bigger section. No. Yeah, the only other kind of conventions that I've been to that I wasn't a guest was like, I think it was A-Kon, but they got bought over a few years ago and they ruined it because they changed the date of their show, they changed the city, and it was like a month before the event, so it basically ruined the con, and then they rescheduled it for the rodeo grounds, which is outside in July in Texas, so it's like 120 in the shade. Like, no thanks. So nobody showed, and then the next year, I think was COVID or something, and like it just, I don't know if they're gonna come back, honestly, and it's a shame because that one was like one of the other really big anime conventions here. Spare traveling gets expensive quick, but you gotta recommend PAX West for gotcha. East is probably the more attended and tons of people cosplay, but you feel it. Yeah. For me, PAX South I've always loved. I only cosplay on one day. I don't tell anybody that I'm cosplaying, like what time or anything, and I just show up for like an hour in costume, and then that's it. The rest of the weekend, I'm just hanging out with friends. I do I try to do like a meetup with tons of friends and fans out of cosplay, and we go do dinner. And I planned on doing another one this year, but obviously that didn't happen. But yeah, just hang out, and it's so much fun. And that one's the one that most of my friends go to just because of, like, it's next to home. It's for survival, yeah. Fan Expo is coming back. Looks like a small cons will be making yeah. I was a guest at it. I was supposed to be a guest at it last year, but it got canceled. Permian Basin Comic-Con X. They just had theirs over the weekend, and it was really small. They weren't really inviting anybody, except for like people that lived like right there. So they didn't have to pay extra because they obviously lost money from everything. But yeah, a lot of smaller ones are starting to come back, especially since Texas is opened. No mask everywhere, and then everything can be at 100% capacity. But of course, cons are still having it where they require you to wear a mask at all times and still follow safety procedures to help, which is good. It's supposed to be the same time as Dream. Yeah, yeah. I remember that. I was supposed to be going to DreamHack last year. Surprised just cosplay. Oh yeah. Well, like I'll say I'll be cosplaying at some point on like Saturday because that's the biggest day. But I don't want to rush. I don't want to. The con is supposed to be more of me having fun. Where if I'm a guest, it's more about me like interacting with the guest and like being at my booth, doing panels. Where PAX South on that one day with me in costume is like for me, to make me happy. And so yeah, I want to be selfish on that one day. But I always get tons of comments afterwards, like, especially when I was in like my Mercy or my Ariel costume, that I'm like huge wings. And they're like, how did I miss you? You like glow and you can see you like from a state away. It's just you weren't at the time and the place, and you know. Brooke has been letting you get away with costume. Oh, nice. That's cool. GMAX is cool, but you feel like if you don't get the full. Can confirm I'm a great guest. Oh, wait, have we met in person? Question mark, question mark. Adam, Pokemon, how are you today? Full House is here. Oh yeah, we got raided earlier by Evil Ted and his community. We've been a lot of taping today. We did our airbrush paint on the shield last night for the blue section, and then excuse me, mouse getting off right now, and then doing gold later. So you only go to cons if the 501 Brilliant have a booth at. You've been so many. Yeah, those are typically at every single con. They were at the event, the Permian one. So yeah, you're good. Excellent. Glad to hear. I feel so awkward when I'm like, write it down, write it down. Love. Economy, thank you for the of 6 months. Much love, and you will be on the scrolly thing on our next stream. And also a reminder that sub day this month is on the 27th, and y'all voted for a sushi making stream, as well as in our Discord you get the monthly cosplay phone wallpaper in the subsection. So yes, make sure to get that if you have not already. I will write it down. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. I can't sit here. Ta-da. Got it! Whoopla! Oh yeah, the sub days, I have it on my to-do list. It's still the 27th on that, but it's not the same month, and we're not playing Jackbox. We're doing sushi. So part of it is correct, part of it is not on that command. But yeah, cons, I like being a guest, but I'm very awkward when, like, I can't do small talk. And I am bad at, like, I have my booth and I have things to sell, but I'm really bad at, like, being a salesperson. I don't want to be like, hey, come here, come buy my prints. I can't do that. I'm just like, hi. And they're like, oh, what do you have? I have this and this if you're interested, but if you don't want it, that's fine too. And like, oh, okay, well, bye. Oh, okay. I'm like, like, awkward little tip here. Yeah, I'm trying, but yeah. We're slowly getting this all taped. Boop, 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 boop. I am starting to get, like, tired of taping, so we're gonna switch soon. I'm just gonna put you here. I sell tape really well. Made you buy it in bulk. I mean, I can do conversations on Twitch, that's fine. But in person, I'm just like, derp derp, derp derp. Then in most people, when they come to my booth, like, people don't know that I make my own costumes. So they don't really know, like, how to talk about, like, the crafting part most of the time because they think I buy it, I guess. That's just in my head of what I think. But I'm not sure. And it's been over a year since I was a guest at something, so meh. I might be a wee bit bigger now than a year ago, but I don't know. It's like, I want to go swimming today. It just looks like a swimming day outside. Oh. I think I'm done for taping right now. We taped for an hour and a half, so I think I want to work on the skirt for a bit, and then I'll come back later to taping. So, yeah. Just get a sign for your booth that says, yes, I made it. Yeah. Alright, really nice day, 80s, yeah. Just like river days, they're calling me. I want to go to the river again. I love my river. I'm gonna go hit the restroom really quickly, and then I will come back and we will work on the skirt section. I'm gonna do the waistband, and then we gotta sew it. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. And then taping again later. But thank you guys for watching. If you're new, press the follow button, join our community, and I will be back in like a minute or two. And I'm about to do an ad in the meantime. So thank you for watching, and thank you if you came here from Evil Ted's raid, stay in here. So yes. Thank you for the new follow as well. Much love, and back in a second. Ba-dum. Run ad. Boop. I'm back. Cheers, guys. Alrighty. Best ad ever. Okay, let me move the shield real quick. Okay, and then our skirty skirt. Here is the skirty skirt. So this is the thing that I did the, I did a little stencil and airbrush painted it, so. Ta-da! But I need to do my measurements where it's gonna sit, and then once we do that, I'll know where to cut the sides, and then we will do our waistband hem after attaching. It shouldn't take too long to finish it, and then I'll probably do it where you're not going to see the back at all because there's like another skirt that goes over it. So I'll probably just do a hook and eye or something. One small attachment. So, hi, Sakalo? Maybe? I'm sorry, mispronouncing names. Okay, I don't need that in my pocket. You can go there. Oh, the sneeze is still coming. Alright, let me do my little measurement and also get my tomato. And I'm not set up for doing sewing today, for streaming it. We'll see. I might have to rotate things, so. Doot-doot. just get our quick little measurement. Of course, there's like cat hair on it. That one, the center is here, there, here, and here. So we'll go to about half. I think it'll be good. So I'll take off right there on both of them. I can sew that together probably to about like here, and then I'll just do a little hook knife. That. Where is this? That. Looks pretty already. Aw, thank you. Yeah, little denim skirt. I did a little tack stitch on all of them to kind of help the pleating stay. It looks good for the back parts, but the skirt design is weird, and it has the pleats all go backwards except for the front three. So this one's actually on both sides, and it has a weird separation here when you wear it. Let's see if this line will work. Yeah. There. Now let's go ahead and mark the other one. While we're at it. Close enough. Okay, there. Okay. And the other side. Okay. Put that. Fold it over. Ooh, actually, so I've got my measurement on this. I might as well do my strips first. Finish the shield? No. I got, so the shield still taping, just kind of, it's gonna take a long time, so I was taping until I got, tired of taping, and so we're taking a break from that to sew the skirt, and then we'll go back to taping. So don't worry, there's more taping to come. Been lurking, Mini missed out on. Oh, it's okay, no worries. It just, you know, tape, conversation, tape, you know. Yes, more taping to do. Coming soon. Let's see. about 30. I'll write it on here. 30 there, there. We're gonna want it to be 2 inches. It'll come down to there. If we do that, it'll come to there. I think 2 inches is fine. So we'll end up doing 4 inches. And then for the 30, we're gonna want, since we're gonna fold it, we'll do 31. So that way I have a centimeter of extra on both sides to fold. Pulling out the measuring tape sounded almost the same as oh! Yeah, sorry. It's just, it's got the little clicky mechanism on the inside. Taking a break in Taglish means work on another thing. Can confirm. Alright, so that's that. Let me put this to the side. We'll just put it here. You can sit there. Okay, that. You can see where Fluff is sat. All the extra hair. She really likes sitting on this table when I'm not in the room. Otherwise, she sits on me. She's a funny little kiddo. How long is this part? Might be good. Worked out on that. Let's see. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Yosho, welcome on. How are you today? How's life in the Yosho world? And worky work. I don't know if it's sharp. We'll see. Hi, just got home and waiting for noms. What are you, or how are you today? I'm doing, thanks. We were masking off things on the shield today, and I got bored and tired of doing that, so now we are, now we're working on the skirt. Sorry, words. Words are hard. Luckily the camera doesn't pick up Fluff's hair well. Oh yeah. It was a type one. No worries. What are you eating today? Also, what food are you bringing to us to contribute? We like food. Yes. Definitely feel it skip. There's like one side of the wheel that's slightly not working. I don't see it though. Yeah, every little skip on the wheel. Okay, let me see how my other one is. I have no idea if this one's sharp. I'm gonna mute the mic. Okay, this one should hopefully be a little sharper. I know, share the num-nums. Applebee's chicken and shrimp. I haven't been to Applebee's in a very long time. Never was a huge fan of it. But if it makes you happy, that's good. part's not in camera, but it's trimming stuff. The menu is completely changed. Ah. You tend to see food and eat food. Okay. Yeah, I never was like a huge fan of them, so I don't know. But we're doing 31 inches, so let me mark that. Holding it. Okay, oh, turn it. Right. Like the best I can do. Yeah. There and there. Okay, and then we do 4 inches down. Which is here and here. Beer pretzels are worth it. You don't have much around unless we want to drive for. Oh yeah, I mean if you got like, it's like here. I don't like Chili's, but we don't really have very much options, and they have good drinks, so I'll go and get a drink, and it kind of makes the food taste a little better, I guess. Hot spots for the, oh. Okay. Hopefully this one works a little better. Maybe? No, I still have some small little ones. Wonder if it's my cutting mat then. Still that same pattern though, so I don't know. Okay. Dr. Pepper ribs, right? Ugh, that seems disgusting to me. Dr. Pepper is not a sauce. Mm-mm. Trigger everybody with that fold, but that's okay. Okay. Do I D&D? No. Got asked that quite a bit though. Why is my strap not laying flat? There we go. It's not bad. You can't taste the Dr. Pepper. This is still weird. Dr. Pepper makes it good. I can't recommend it. Okay. How can you know it's there if you can't taste it? It's pulled pork with Dr. Pepper instead of vinegar. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it one day, but like it. You don't just pour a can of Dr. Pepper onto your ribs. I mean, that's okay. Let's pull this up real quick. I think I'm probably just gonna switch to this camera for now. So, yeah. The weapon is a shield and sword. Yeah, for this costume, it's a shield and a sword. So the picture down here, the sword is actually behind the shield inserted into it. So it's only the hilt and the basket that is shown on it. Okay. Yeah, that's what people are like, it's a big shield, but it doesn't seem, like, it seems like it's kind of off, but it's because there's a sword that sticks up like that much higher from it, so. Okay, we are doing... There. So you gotta wait for it to heat up a little bit, and then we're gonna iron it in half, and then I'll do a light stitch all the way across, then we'll iron it 2 more times, and then we can sew. So, yeah. You never made it with Dr. Pepper, but you have the RX root beer and oh. Happy lunching. Oh, yeah, sorry. I missed that one. Happy food time. Bring me some too. I want food. I actually don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. Mainly the sugar in there that helps it. Yeah. My lovely iron. Thing is older than me. I need a new iron. This thing, at my old apartment, I could only use it in the living room and in the kitchen. If I used it in the bedrooms, it would like break all the circuits, or like you'd have to go and flip all the circuit boards or whatever, because it would make all the power go off. Yeah. Is the red thing on my cam stands a Nuka-Cola cap? Maybe. But maybe there's not just one, there might be 2. But I've had them on there for years, but nobody ever notices them. I think I just have it there. I just have like little magnets behind them, so it sticks. Yeah, it's definitely an old, ancient iron. It does well. It's like full-on metal and stuff, but it's grandma here. But I mean, I'm kind of working with like lots of old tools. It's normal. You're not afraid to ruin something when it's like this age. Unless you keep it as display for like an antique. But this ain't no antique. It's actually used. Ugh, nasty smell of denim. Denim is like the worst smelling fabric for me. Like worse than wool. Just reminds me of like my grandparents' house, because my grandma used to wear nothing but like denim jackets, denim pants, denim shirts. Like she loved denim, and just the smell, just gross. Okay, so base 1 done. This is cool. Yeah. You've heard Chili's has good drinks. Chili's for oh no, I'm not getting it for food, but they do have good drinks. But I'm not gonna go. I got drinks at home. I'm not gonna go over there. They do good margaritas. You can get like the top shelf like Patron ones, they give you in like a little shaker bottle thingy that like leaks really, really bad. So you get like half of your drink from it, but it's still pretty good. Yeah. The Canadian tuxedo, sure. Okay, I'm gonna sew this ever so quickly. I don't have my camera set up for sewing necessarily, so I'm just gonna go like, and then come back. So yeah. Please excuse me while I turn away from y'all for a second. Luckily I have everything already kind of set up. Change out Calvin. And I gotta change out my needle. Thank you to whoever just followed. I appreciate it. I'll be over there in just a second. On D1. Oh, I don't need these out anyway. Single stitch on the right all the way over. Actually, I'm gonna do 6. We'll do 2.5. Alrighty. Sounds funny. Oh, all good. Almost done. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. You like playing full price for half a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially for like a top shelf one. But yeah, I just did a stitch down the top. This will make it so that way when I sew it, it won't like fold on me. So, even though it's a little stretchy, it's fine. Whatever. Okay, I need to replug this in again. I can probably do a little overhead. We'll see how much the camera does. Focus. There we go. I'm being stupid for some reason. Stay focused on that. Okay. Just gonna real quick fold that down one more time. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you have been enjoying our stream so far, and thanks if you're still sticking around from the raid from Evil Ted. That was earlier on our stream. Okay. And this is where we do our lovely job of ironing over. I know there's like different ways of doing this, but that's typically how I do it. And I'll move the camera in just a second when we readjust. Now that you have a close-up, you think Grandma had that same exact oh. Possibly. I mean, I wish I had like an age on it. Let's see, what does the bottom say? Hamilton Beach Proctor, half of it's cut off, but yeah. Model type series. Oh, that's that thing. Made in Mexico. It won't go any higher, unfortunately. I'm surprised it's not a made in China one. Hi, Just Great. Welcome on. How are you today? And thanks also for stopping by the podcast. I saw your name pop up a few. Oh, yeah. Technically, Oma was my grandma, but yeah. Knew it. Not feeling great, but you're trying. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you been able to eat anything today at least? China didn't exist when the oh. Bad OMG, bad OMG. Yeah. Yeah, hugs. How am I? I'm doing okay. We've been busy, doing lots of cosplaying as always. Still behind for about a week of work, so I got 2 weeks to finish this whole costume. So I'm on what is it? Fast forward, or 2 times speed, or I don't know, whatever terminology works for it. But yeah, we earlier today we painted the shield last night blue, and so you're taping off the blue sections. I got bored of that, so we switched over to now making the skirt, or finishing it. Yeah, I just had a sandwich. Oh good, I'm glad you're able to eat something. I thought you weren't allowed to have bread though. Questions. You can have bread again? Oh, well, that's good. As long as you're okay with it. Okay, so you got those. And then we're just gonna put them together. Do one final irony. Hi, Buzzy, welcome on. Wait, I thought you were on earlier. Grump, grump, grump. But if not, hello again. Or if so, I don't know. I don't know the exact words. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. One side's a little bit longer than the other. That's okay. Oh, I should have... Darn. I should have done my ends first, but that's okay. I forgot to fold them over. We'll do it at the end. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. You want to create a unit of measurement called tips. That way, when tip goes really fast, we can say 12 tips per hour. Tip speed! Hoopla! Okay, that is good. Good. the skirt. I'm gonna put this over here, out of the way. Water break. Cheers, guys. Thanks for watching. Do a quick little ad while I'm drinking. Okay. You'll second the motion. Okay, let's get our middle. Which is there. Little penny pin to mark it. Train A leaves the station at 12 tips per hour, and Train B leaves at 7 tips per hour. Oh gosh. What time will the trains meet or intersect or whatever? Yeah. Something like that. Our center is gonna be roughly about here, I believe. And I just pulled out... Oh, no, never mind. You wanna make your own cosplay again, but you take too much, but you take too much projects for other... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that... I can understand that. I have some friends that are also like that. Karen, Ska71, thank you for the new follow. Much love. If you're just getting here, welcome. My name is Tiffany from Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. We are currently working on our costume down here, which is the Sacred Shield Charlotte cosplay from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, which is their mobile game. Right about there, I think. Just kind of lay it inside. But yeah, we were doing the shield earlier. Now we're taking a break and doing the skirty skirt. Been just great. The train will cross at 4 tips and 8 chezzes. Yes. Excellent. But wait! What happens when there's a stray fluff? Then what'll happen? It's like the fluff adds, and then the chez minuses, because he'll eat something and make your trip longer, where the fluff will make it faster. Something like that. Take this one out. Can't calculate, need more carrots. Y'all are funny. I'm so happy to have all of y'all here today. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully y'all are having fun today also. And if not, hopefully we can put a smile on your face. Well, a chest hop and a floof scoot can really affect it. I mean, if they're both like next to each other, then you get negative fluff, because, you know, she's gonna start going away from Sir Ches, where Ches is gonna accelerate because he wants to go to fluff. And I'm sure people are like, what the fuck is she talking about? If y'all don't know that my pet's names. So, Ches is my pet rabbit, and Fluff is my pet cat, who's scared of Ches. So yes, there you go. Noisy, noisy. I really just, I want to go to the river, even if it's not to swim, just go sit by it, put my feet in it. I think I really might, just to take a break. I normally do, after I stream, I'll go to the mailbox. It's like my daily go out of the house kind of thing. But I think I do want to just go to the river for a bit. I'll be good. Yeah. You're excited. You're finally buying a bicycle this week. It's been years since you had one. Oh, cool, cool. Are you gonna deliver things on your bicycle? Cause that would be definitely a workout. I can ride a bike, but I don't enjoy it. They're just weird things. Okay, outside, the other side real quick. Can you rollerblade though? I used to. My ankle, any type of like sports where you have to wear like something around your ankle, so rollerblades and like ice skating, it really hurts. When I was in college, I was on the Winter Guard team there for like flag rifle and saber and dancing, and I was doing a turn and I fell out of it on, basically, if your foot's like this, I fell on it with all of my weight like that, upside down, and that was like 8 years ago, and it still hurts. Like, I know I messed up something really bad in it, so any kind of thing like that, I have problems with. Walking too much also will sometimes cause problems. It's something where it's like a nerve thing. Because I'll just get shooting pain that goes like all the way up past my knee. I will supervise with like a happy little drinky drink, you know? And everybody else can go and do your own little thing, and yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, you'll deliver compliments. You look good. Today you're doing an awesome job. Yeah. So you can watch how we fail. I mean, yeah, I'm good with this. Yeah. Alright, last pin. You're hungry, time to heat the pizza. Oh. I actually did have pizza last night, and it was very bad. It was like one of those frozen ones that you just put in the oven, and it was just meh, meh. Okay, there we go. Let me see. I'm gonna rotate the camera and see. I don't think I can really show it very much, but close your eyes. That's like the best I can do. Would y'all prefer that and then just the one camera? Maybe, maybe. Normally, if I'm gonna sew, I put my camera over here, but I didn't move it today because I forgot. Kind of. I'll try to sit to the side a little. Like, maybe? I guess having my phone too so I can read chat. What? Where's my little pole handle? Oh, it's over there already. Cool. Never mind. I got it! Okay. Let me see. Go to my live thing. Go. Watch Tiffany. Don't hear Tiffany. Yeah. Okay, I got it. We'll see. That works. Okay. Cool. Alright, we're gonna change this. It doesn't like my pressure on that side. Act natural, guys. She can't read us again. If she can. Yep. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do this one. One over. I'm like trying to be on the side a little bit. Yeah. It's really weird sitting here at this angle because I'm not straight. This will hopefully help it from flaring weirdly. Again, I can't say that right now. Okay, we're halfway. Almost done. Am I gone again? I mean, I'm here. Or am I? I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I've disappeared. It's a mystery. Ooh, yeah, that stitch in the back is awful. Ooh. My tension is off. But it will hold. Not my best on it, but yeah. Okay, well, whatever. I don't care at this point. That's like, ooh, bad. My, it got messed up, my tension on the back, so some of it's a little meh. So yeah. Okay, whatever at this point. We got the base skirt. A base little skirty skirt. It's a little nicer. I know, it's like drip drip. No! Okay. How do we want to do this? Well, technically, I could do it where it's a snap. So I've got the extra material. So if I fold this over here, I can do... You're now listening to 101.tiff, the sounds of disappointment when your seam is all messed up on the back, but you're going to deal with it. Super cute though. How did you do the little detail on the bottom? The bottom, so this part, I ended up doing a little stencil. So I made my line work and I just made a 3D printed one. So I just printed a flat surface with a hollow, or like a cutout. You can do this with like cardboard too, but I didn't want to, I wanted it to just be like done. You put it down, I had weight, actually I have a video of it. Let's see. Let me see. So that's what that does, yes. You pressed a button, you made something happen, congratulations! It's this one. Okay, so I have it when I did it. I was airbrush painting on the floor, but I didn't have anything to overhead it, so I put it on top of my airbrush paint, what is it called? The airbrush gun, there's a hose, it goes to the little thingy that goes, oh, what's the word? Something with an R, I think, I don't remember the word. But basically, when I start airbrush painting it, the whole camera just shakes. So, yeah. Somebody will know what I'm talking about. Okay, so, oh, let me, 2 seconds. Compressor! Okay, yes, not an R. But y'all kind of figured what I was saying. Okay, let me start it over. So, put my little stencil down, I put paper towels down to block the airbrush paint. I put my 2-pound weight bags on it to hold it down. And then I get my airbrush gun, and then I spray, and then the camera goes wonkadoos because the whole thing is moving. And then when it's done, take it all apart and lift. Ta-da! So yeah. Yeah, it's just acrylic paint from the paintbrush. So, in game, it's just a tiny little white little thingy. So it just worked for all that. There's a little bit from the bottom, some of the haze, but that's just because the print wasn't completely, like, it was flat, but I wasn't on a flat surface, so a little bit of the spray kind of went there, but they look good. So, what was I doing? Y'all distracted me. We were folding this. Oh, okay, so we were gonna do that, and then if those are sewn together, I sew this, sew that together, waja, those fold, and then I can do it where, that's gonna go together. I'm just thinking in my head. Together, do I want to do a snap? Or just do a hook? I think I'm just gonna do a hook. Okay. Hook. Okay. Trim. And trim. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Yeah, this is like Taglish. I just speak my random words and I make sound effects, and typically people have an idea of what I'm saying, but I'm bad with words and remembering things. But I can make things. I have like a little thing on my thumb and it's awful. Sad day. Okay, I'm gonna pin this real quick. Or no, I'm doing seam on that, flip. Yeah, okay. Camera back that way, or well, gonna go do it real quick and I'll come back. It makes more sense. I think I was thinking an R-word respirator, but it wasn't a respirator, it was the compressor. And I was thinking of the process of what do you wear, but it wasn't that, so. I'm gonna use my overcasting stitch. That. Y'all got that point. It was good. That's not the stitch I want. There, or the length. Yep, I definitely messed that one up. This is what I get when I'm like brushing and not paying attention. We're gonna have a nice little skirt in the end that's gonna be like a skirty skirt. There we go. Take out a little cot on the inside. When you go beyond 3 tips per hour, thinking becomes yeah. We're working at 3 times tip instead of 2 times tip. Words sometimes become non-existent. Ooh. My sewing machine's so dirty right now. Okay, I'll flip the camera since I'm over here a little bit longer. Close your eyes. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully I don't leave too many fingerprints. There you go. I forgot to clean it since I did the cape, and the cape was really stupid fuzzy. But I like cleaned it like 3 times while making the cape. Just a bit fuzzy. Okay. A little better. I need to slow down. Good. Screw it back in. Okay. And that back in. Okay. Alright. Let's just try this again. Hopefully it works this time. There we go. Fixed it. My tension off again? Fucking tension! I'm sitting up. I can't go any higher. Mr. Foot, but thank you. be going to taping in a bit again. Hi Phaser, welcome on, how are you? More of a reminder for your, okay, no worries, no worries. Excuse me. Not exactly how I would end or do the back of it, but it'll work. Come on. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't want to feed. Alright, that's all those parts. It looks messy, but it'll do. Okay, so I'm gonna probably need it to go to about here-ish. Ish. Okay. Like I never said I was an expert. Alright. Do a quick little pin and put it together. Now you can roll around instead of walking after them. That's funny. Funny. Okay. I'm guessing it's probably gonna go to there, and that'll be good enough. So, that way, and that again. Okay. And then real quick sew, and we will be done with this. We are done. Monster lot. Okay. There we go. That's not bad. Okay. So yeah, that's that. So when everything lays flat on this side, our two back seams will end up laying like that. So not bad. And then I'll just do my little pieces there, but little skirty skirt's done. Okay. Alrighty, now to go back to the shield. Toss Me Coins, thank you for the new follow. That's up. Speaking real out, you gotta go. Go here in a sec. Great Steam Tiff. Looking forward to the next one. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by and have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay. There. And there. And make room again for our shieldy shield. Oh, that didn't stay. Okay, you can live out then. There we go. Okay, let me get the shield now. Yeah, more tape! It's a taping party! Oh, I really twisted that up. Ooh. Okay, good enough with that. I'm gonna do one thing real quick. Go away, I don't wanna watch myself. Cheers, guys. Tape again them or something like that, right? Yeah. Okay. Good on that, good on that. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll move this down just a tiny bit since we're not standing at this part. Okay. It's everyone's favorite show, taping! So anybody have any exciting things happening this week? Or excited for any shows? I think the, I believe the final episode of The Bachelor comes out tonight, I think. I don't know, I watch them on Tuesdays, so, because I can't watch them live. Top 3 is taping, painting, washing, glue, drying. What's the next step after the tape? More tape. No, the next step is painting all of the gold areas. And that is pretty much the rest of the shield minus the gem. So all of this is gold, all of these sections are gold, 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 wings are gold. This part's gonna be, red, but I'm gonna do a coat beforehand that's clear to make it more gem-like. And then all of this is gold, but there's a little bit of a crimson, like, kind of blood gut-like red thing down the center? Like your spine or something? It's weird. But yeah, it's basically just gold, blue, and some red. So, but yeah, taping! Hi, Face Down, welcome on, how are you? tape on my shoe. Yeah, there'll be a little bit of taping. So once the gold's all done, then I will have to tape off the around the gym, so I can paint that red. But won't be too much taping after, at least for this. The sword still has to, so the sword's gonna be gold, and then I gotta do silver. So everything will be painted gold. I'll do the silver next, and then I'll do the red after. If that's a spine and it has wings, the shield is the back of some... I don't know, but to me that's what it looks like. So... I mean, maybe it's her wings that she took off, or I don't know. Oh. Ooh, summoning me. Can go there. Yeah, I'll still do, we'll have like one, we'll still have like, to go around, once everything's finished painting, to do the black, like little detail trim stuff, and just make it that much nicer. Tape. What are you gonna do? Tape. Wasn't a very good cheer, but it works, I guess. But yeah, if you're just getting here, welcome. My name is Tiffany from Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. We are currently working on the shield for my Sacred Shield Charlotte costume from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. And we are masking off all of the blue airbrush painted pieces, so that way I can airbrush paint gold later on. And Captain Jack, thank you for the new follow. Much love. Just finished watching Rainbow Evolution starting. What? Your show? Still in. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. think the turtle one pretty much sums it up. Mm-hmm. I still want to go and watch all of the, what were they, the abridged ones? I watched some of them, they were pretty funny. Lunch over, lurk dice. Okay. Was it good, num-nums? Good num-nums for your tum-tums. Did you update something in the socials part, Daniel? On Discord? Sorry. Did you have dessert? Ooh, dessert sounds good. I ran out of ice cream. Ugh. I had my last one on Saturday before my podcast. But it was worth it. Dessert is later? No, dessert is at any time. You made yellow... Oh, that was, yes, you added the... Oh, okay, the fabric. Cool, cool. You made yellow rice with some sausage, and yes, you had pie you brought for Pie Day yesterday. Okay. What type of pie? I'm not a huge pie person, but I like my cheesecake, which is considered a pie, I guess. Red velvet cheesecake with cream cheese icing. Came on. I just never have been a fan of like pies, really. They're just nah. Blueberry, it was the best of the options they had left because forgot. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But not all cheesecakes are pie. Yeah. True. Mine has a cross, you know, it's got it on the bottom and on the sides, and then it's got the red velvet, and then the cheesecake, and then red velvet, and then more cheesecake, and then it's got some whipped cream with the little chocolate, like, spinny shavers, and the white ones also on it. And then whipped cream on the side so you can dip it in there, and like, that's my type. Thank you very much. Facts. I haven't had a good cheesecake in a long time. That were, my dad used to get, they were frozen chocolate pies that were, they were like half ice cream, but like they were like already pre-done, and then like it was chocolate crust with like chocolate mousse kind of like ice cream like coldness, and like Yeah, those were good. They were made by Hershey's, I remember that. Like the chocolate factory. Mm-hmm. I hear Sir Chuz down there. He's a slinkin'. I'm gonna go real quick use the restroom one at a time. I'll be back momentarily. Thank you guys for watching. Much love. Yee! Okay, I am back. Also, thank you to Silence1134 for the new follow. What's up? Okay, back to taping. Tape, 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 tape. Oh, it's so nice inside. It's so nice. this is gonna be like the rest of my night, and probably like airbrush painting around like 8 or 9 tonight. Ugh. But we got the skirt done, well, besides doing a snap at the back, so that makes me really happy. Like underneath here, so there's still, under these sections, there's still stuff I gotta tape under there. You're afraid to ask and put pressure on you, but what's the plan for the boots? So they're gonna be denim and the main boot. So they're gonna go up to like past the knee, I think that's where they go, right? Yeah. So I'll end up doing like a boot cover most likely, unless I can find some denim boots. But we're kind of past boot season now, so I don't know. So yeah, just a slip cover with the fabric, and then the armor pieces are going to be made out of EVA foam, which we have not started yet, which I need to, but I don't know if we have enough foam. So we're going to have to like really make some stuff work, I think. But yeah. There's a few little detail pieces at the top of the legs that I might do. They're like tiny little pieces like this that are decorative, and I may 3D print them. But I'm not doing too much 3D printing at all for this costume. I really would have loved to do molds of things. Like, I originally planned for all the gems to do molds, but I just don't have time to do it, so... Yeah, no. Keep the questions coming. I have to have this plan in my head. If I don't know it, then we're gonna be in trouble. And I have a sneeze again. Oh yeah, sorry, I can't really see that part. Detail pieces, layered foam would have been easier to paint it prior to assembling. I considered that. So originally I was gonna do, like, all of these pieces of course had to be on there, and you never want to like just paint these and stick them on after, because your pieces with your glue, you're always gonna get offlined. But you could potentially if you were really careful. But I had originally considered just the base shield and not doing like the gems and the wings and everything and assembling them after, where like it just kind of sat, but it just didn't work out that way. It would have been more mechanisms of trying to figure, like, putting them there. Again, you have to, not everything always lays correctly, and so when you do it in the form process first, it makes it where if you do slightly get off from your pattern, you don't notice it. And especially with all of these little pieces. Yee! But you still have to do like all of the plasti dip, and then you would have been doing even more plastic doing it on both sides and whatnot. So, BB Prop, thank you for the new follow. Nessa. But yeah, the other way I could have done it would be if I did all the gold pieces first and then done the blue. But you still, like, there's pros and cons to any way that you do it. And this was just the easiest way for me. But yeah, I'm still from, I meant to have this done last month, but for Texas, we had a snowstorm and had no power for like a week. So I was working by candlelight with what I could do. And then I ended up being sick for half a week the week after because of a migraine. So I've caught up like halfway, but I'm still about like a week behind. So that definitely caused me to change a lot of my plans. I would have loved, so in game, technically the wings that are here, when you insert the sword behind the shield, the wings actually open up. And I would have loved to actually incorporate that in doing a moving part, but it just, again, week and a half, like, it changes things. And I have to finish this in 2 weeks, so I got deadlines. You have dessert now. Oh, nope. You can have it. I don't want it. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of, when it comes to chocolate, anything caramel or nuts, anything like that in chocolate. It's just, I don't like the texture. It's a weird, ugh. More for you? Yes, take them all. I don't know what it displeases me. Take it away, take it away. What are you masking off for the people next, right? I'm just jumping back in. Oh, yeah. Yep. So we're just masking off all of the blue sections that we painted, and then we're going to do the gold next, which is pretty much the rest of the shield, minus the gem and a little bit on the spine. But the back will also be all gold. And it'll be, I'll be using gold, and then I'll mix some brown into it for some of the shadowing areas. And then we'll go back after the whole thing is painted. We'll seal it, or well, first I'll go in by hand with a black paintbrush, or black paint and a paintbrush, and then I'll do around probably all of the edges a little bit. I just like that because it has more of a pop look to things. It's more of a Blizzard look. I know this isn't Blizzard, but it's just like my style. Oh my, so many kids. Scary. Texturing things, there is 3, mosquito part? What? You love this shield? Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think in the end this may be my favorite prop. I'm not sure though, we'll see. We will see. The sword, it's nice too, but it's just a basic sword really, that's just larger in scale. Question about the process. Could you have painted the whole shield and color of the raised sections gold, then just make the raised sections part of the base blue? Seems like it would be easier to mask it. Yeah, I could have done the gold section too first, but I didn't, like, looking at it, I was actually planning on doing that first, but I really wanted to get the shading underneath, and typically if I do, like, the gold first and then the blue, it just kind of is meh. It doesn't quite work, so, and it's harder to cover up. So if I was to do blue after gold, if my paint, or like if any of my masking tape didn't cover it, which there's always some spot that sometimes the masking tape slightly peels off and you get a little bit of dust underneath, it's really hard to cover up blue on top of a light gold. So if I had gold on top of the blue, it's a lot easier for me to put blue on top of it. So yeah, if that makes sense. I don't eat any, okay, I don't do, also coconut. That's gross. Gross. I'm very big, like, with textures when it comes to food, that it just makes me sick. But yeah, I really am just, like, when it comes to chocolate, just plain. Or I like my mint or, like, raspberry in it. Yeah. Did that answer your question, Wizard? I'll do... sorry, loud noise. Yep, okay. You definitely tell coconut could be a texture thing. That one is super weird. Yeah, well, it's a texture and I really just don't like the taste. Any flavor of coconut, ugh, awful. But yeah, like, when it comes to nuts and chocolate, don't like it, but I'll eat it, like, not in chocolate. So, like, peanuts and things, peanut butter I'm fine with. But I don't like chunky peanut butter. Caramel, I don't like the taste, I don't like the consistency. You can menu your show so you can say you were kid. Oh no. We like your show here. Bubbles? Is it 4:30? Yeah, you came to say hi. You wanna come? You're scratching. Why are you scratching? Come on. Come on. Hello. Oh, how are you doing, properly? That's you. Paint the gold with a brush by hand in detail, just wondering it would be easier for you to have a steady paint. I mean, you could always paint it by hand. You won't get the sides at all of each of these pieces, so this isn't flat. This is raised, so it's 2mm on top of this. Yeah. So I'd have to go in on the side and potentially I'd get it on the blue. Also, when I do all the details, how I do it is I'll make a darker color. Yeah. Okay, you can lay there. So I'll spray a darker color on top of like this section here, because if you airbrush paint it, it's all going to be the same color, including inside there. But if you want it darker, you'll do a darker color, and then while it's still wet, wipe it off, and all the dark colors are going to be on the inside, and you're going to get a lot more of a glow. Also, if you paint it by hand, you do still have paintbrush, or like paint strokes, so it won't be as even of a consistency with the rest of everything. But you could still technically do it. You were saved by the boss next time. Next time. Yes, hi Fluffles. You come to make everything hairy, right? Yeah. She always comes in at 4:30. It's weird, because today it's time change. So, but you still came like right on the clock. You did. Good girl. But yeah, good questions. Like really, whichever way. Hey, Prop Show, thank you for the raid, and welcome on. Yes, I will wait. I will wait a little bit until everybody comes in, so that way I know everybody gets an ad for the most part. Oh, you'll want to redo that, Daniel. Just a bit. You're batting breakfast. Aw, well, thank you, that girl Maxwell. Yep. I wait a little bit. See, get more people. From the silly ads. The silly ads. But yes, BB Prop Show, thank you for the raid of 20, and welcome on, everybody. Hi. And BB Prop Show, thank you for the follow as well. Much love. My name's Tiffany from Tiffany Gordon Cosplay, and welcome on. I am a full-time cosplay builder and a streamer on Twitch. That's Fluff, who decided to say hi and now leave. JK717, thank you for the new follow as well. Much love. I've covered so much. Oh yeah, I've got a bit. But yeah, we are currently working on my latest cosplay. I typically build a new costume every single month. I've been doing this for over a year now, and we are working on our Sacred Shield Charlotte costume from the mobile game Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, and we are working on the shield. So yes, you think you saw that some days on TikTok? Oh yes, I'm new to TikTok, so this was one of my first posts on there. But yeah, it's a very huge shield. And it was airbrush painted blue, and now I'm covering all of the blue sections with masking tape so I can airbrush paint it gold. But yeah, we did. Beauty Prop, thank you for the 100 videos too. Much love. We did started the stream doing the bottom section, took a break halfway, finished a skirt, and now we're back to taping some more because I gotta do more. So, Lux, thank you for the new follow as well. Much love. But yeah. Yeah, get rid. No, thank you. Thank you. Kirkuro, thank you for the new follow as well. Much love. So much love today. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, make sure to check me out on all my socials as well. I'm mostly known on Instagram, as well as mentioned earlier for TikTok. That's new, so within a week. So yeah. I also do cosplay tutorials, which are on YouTube. And then I do a lot of early access stuff and behind the scenes of all of my makings on Patreon. So yeah. Blackwaters, thank you for the new follow as well. Much love. Good night, everyone. Aw, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the raid, and have a wonderful night. Okay. We are just ever so slowly taping. Yep. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing well. What were y'all doing on the other stream? Let's see. This is the more difficult area. We may come back to this section another time. Oh, Daniel, can you do exclamation point socials for me, please? Ugh, hair. Waja! Okay, we're gonna flip and do the other side now, I think. There we go. I think he would wait. I'll do it real quick. Boom. There you go. In case you're interested in any of my other places, there you go. Alrighty. So yeah, here's the blue beforehand. It's a pearlescent color, so it kind of like changes and sparkles a little, but obviously color balance with my camera right now is like derp. So, but once it is fully painted, the whole thing, I'll seal it, and it's really gonna pop it afterwards with the sealer I use, and it'll make it have a really nice shine. Yeah. Okay. Your Twitch at Wimpoop. Oh, I'm sorry. No worries, Daniel. So are you on your laptop then? Yeah, switcha. My workspace is so clean. Oh, it's okay right now. Most of the mess is kind of under tables right now, but I try to keep it pretty clean just because I'm inside and I've got critters that walk around and I don't want them like stepping on anything, and I've got carpet too, so I vacuum quite often because sanding EVA foam. But yeah, and then I can show you a little bit for people that haven't seen. So main work table, sewing machine back there. You got my photo wall there for like just personal stuff. More mess over there, more cosplay stuff, and then that way is the workbench, but it's kind of hard to see, so I'll just do this button. But yeah, the workbench for sanding, and then I've got my stuff over there, and oh, you can't see up there. But yeah, that's that. That's the workspace for inside, and then in my garage I do all of my plasti dip and my airbrush painting. You've banned animals from your room for a few oh yeah. my fluff, she likes to sit on what I'm doing, and specifically me. Oh, sorry, there we go. Let me fix that. There we go. Yeah, much better. You're on the laptop and suddenly chat froze and you thought this is extremely quiet for over it. Oh yeah, I've had that a couple of times. It was like the one day when Twitch messed up and I was like, nobody's talking, okay, oh well. And where's the it's underneath there, and then the closet is like nothing but cosplays, and then I have another room that's nothing but cosplays and printing, like my printer, and then all of my materials, so this is still messy for me. Face shield for yeah. So I don't actually have a Dremel, but it's like a Dremel. So I used to be a jewelry designer, and I fabricated like jewelry at my workbench. So all of my tools and equipment are technically for metalsmithing and working with like gold and silver, but it all works the same. So I just have like a Dremel on steroids basically that's controlled with a foot pedal. And when I sand, I always wear a face shield just because I've had accidents with metal pieces coming and hitting my face while hitting the face shield. And I've had it the same time with EVA foam. And I just would rather that. Somehow cats know exactly how to get, oh yeah, basically there's so many like little strings everywhere and it's just cat hair. So it's all good. It's not a finished costume unless your critter has like helped with it. My rabbit used to chew, like sometimes I'll like leave the costume out like a long time ago, and he moved his cage 3 feet over to where my Geralt outfit was that I was making. This was like years and years ago. And he decided to help add his own little chewing marks on everything. So yeah, until he was happy. Yeah. Dog here too, especially when oh yeah. I can see that. Whole garage full of future use stuff. Oh yeah. I might actually sneeze now. I finally sneezed. Yay, that was the sneeze from like the beginning of the stream. Oh. All good though. But yeah. You have a garage, the crafting room, and some closets. Yeah, pretty much. He added the battle damage. Can confirm. Yes. Nibbles, 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 nibbles. But yeah, for me, since it's like I'm in here every day 24/7, I try to keep it like it'll get pretty messy on certain streams, and then after the stream I'll clean up. But I try to keep it as clean as possible. It's the most messiest when I'm doing EVA foam, like assembling the whole piece. So I'll have a lot of my EVA foam sheets out, and I'll have a lot of scrap pieces everywhere. We'll be working at the workbench. There's also EVA foam, just like dust everywhere for whatever wasn't picked up from my hand, or like my vacuum for sanding. So, yeah. I still feel like I have to sneeze again. Messy. Yeah. However I said that, you know, whatever. Most messy before cons and a few weeks after when you avoid the space out of fear of, oh. Mine just gets messy for that part because it's just like everything that my cosplays were stored in, all of the boxes are everywhere because they have to come out of storage, and like all the suitcases and everything's just like pack. A lot of times you'll have to like put them in specialty packing to go flying, and just I haven't had to deal with that in a long time. There's hair. No. Yeah. Oh, for any cosplay crafter people, if you're interested, I am a judge for this year's Ultimate Online Cosplay Championship, and we have tons and tons and tons of prizes. I think in total we have like 16 or 17 judges, and we've got lots of sponsors. We have some of our sponsors this year for prizes are Twitch, Createx, Airbrush Paint, Iwata, SweetieCon, which is a contact lens company. We've got a bunch, and starting to add the full list of prizes onto the site. But if you're interested, submissions are going to be opening up. I think it opens up April 1st through the 31st. 31st or 30th? How many months do we have that day? 30th. But yeah, and then there's also a beginner category too, if you are interested, if it's your first time making a costume. So. No worries, all mess is happy mess when all, yeah. You must go cause must wake up early. Aw, okay. Well, thank you for stopping by and have a wonderful rest of your day and hope you sleep well. You're digging for items and leaving it open out of the stores all after. Oh. E. Oh, but yeah, it's ultimatecosplay.com if you're interested in that contest. So you can go there. Check out the rules. We've got besides beginners. Oh yeah, thank you. Thanks, Daniel. Is that a command or do I need to add that still? No, you wrote that. I need to add that then. Yeah, there's the beginner category. We've got everything else is armor, out of this world for really large costumes, and then also for needlework for our sewing people. Yes. Yep, written. Okay. I need to add that. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. I need a little bit of water. Come on. She's like sitting at the door like, can I come in? Hi. Yeah? Come on. Yeah, come on. Yes, come on. Bubbles. Oh, fluffly puff. Yeah. Hi, Bubbles. Do you want to help? You gonna rub it? Oh, that's good. That's a good kitty. She, before I put the bottom on the bottom part of the shield, she was like laying on the shield constantly as like a pillow. What are you doing? Do you want to sit behind me? Yeah. Are you the only one having trouble with Twitch? I'm not having any issues, but I never notice when Twitch is having problems really until it's like, it's a problem. Yes. Hi. Meow. Meow. Meow meow. The little kitty. That's a good girl. All the kitty hair. Yes, I need all the kitty hair. Okay. Alright. I can put you up here. Do you want to go up here instead? You can go up there. Do you want to go up there? I can put your blanket there. What do you want to do? Yeah? Okay, stay. Stay right there. Here. Oh, okay. What are you doing? Here. Here you go. Yeah, I'm gonna put your blanket right here. Yeah, come here. There's your blanket. It's your blanket. Okay. There you go. Now you can sit there. Yeah, good girl. Or not. I tried. There you go. Chat if you don't, had some little hiccups on the video. Yeah, sometimes we tend to have little hiccups. School's been getting out right now, so everything starts to go a little wonkadoos. So, you stopped using the Twitch app, it's terrible, I just use your, I only do it sometimes for chat, I don't watch the video. But I have to make sure it's working most of the time. Sometimes it doesn't connect properly. And it like never updates with actually how many people are on or with the time. For at least on my end for doing the statistical whatever stuff is. Where did you go now? Okay, I don't see her. She's not behind me. She likes to sit directly behind my chair, and I'm always afraid I'm gonna run over her little tail. But she's very much like, hey, hey, it's time to stop. It's time. Nah, she knows that I typically end stream pretty soon, and so she's kind of like, hey, it's attention time. So she's just antsy. And then she wants me to sit on her, or well, she wants her to sit on my lap, not me to sit on her lap. That would be very awkward. That, and she likes being escorted downstairs. She's afraid to go downstairs because that's where my rabbit lives, and that's his domain because she's scared of him. And I've been slowly the last like 5 months getting her to go down. So her food bowl is like right next to the stairs. And she a lot of times needs an escort. She'll come in and start like meowing at me like, hey, hey, come with me, and try to lead me there so I can walk down the stairs with her. I wouldn't say they're arch enemies. I'd say she just is scared of him and he wants to be best friends with her because he loves all other people and just wants attention from them, and yeah. Oh, that one didn't stick properly. There we go. One day maybe they'll be like, Fluff will tolerate him. I let him out all the time and he likes to like sit under the couch and she doesn't notice it. And I'm just expecting her to walk by and him just to like jump out of the like couch and go to her because he loves sniffing. With my old cat, she and him, like, she tolerated him, but Chaz loved Chella. He thought that it was his girlfriend. With Fluff, he wants it to be the same thing, but she's just like, I don't know what you are, go away. We are getting there. Thanks everybody for watching. Thank you if you came from the first raid of Evil's Heads and are still hanging around, and thank you if you came from our second raid from Beauty Props today. So much love, guys, and happy to have all of y'all here. We typically stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, so 4 times a week. Mostly cosplay streams, and then we also do some gaming streams. We're currently playing Breath Edge and also Valheim. And then, of course, we're working on this costume right now. It's been a good day so far. Hope everybody else is having a good day as well. Dinosaur! I like dinosaurs. Oh yeah, I still need to do the game 2 one. Where? I have a sneeze coming again. Oh, there's so much taping still to do. I'm gonna do a little over there. I'm trying to do the bigger sections right now, and then later on I'll go back with the smaller ones. A little harder to get in this section, but yeah, it's like under the wing too. If you don't know, I really love winged characters. There we go. We're almost at 5. I think we might end it there. Let me move the mic real quick. And I'll move this so I can see the screen. But yeah, I think we are going to end our stream there for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching today. Thank you for the 2 raids that we received today. Greatly appreciate it. If you are new from either of the raids, welcome, welcome. My name is Tiffany from Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. I'm a full-time cosplay builder as well as streamer here on Twitch, and I play games. And love to have you part of our community, so press the follow button and join us. We also have a Twitch sub day, which is once a month here, and it's to say thank you to all of my Twitch sub supporters, and that this month is on the 27th at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is a Saturday, and all of y'all voted in our Twitch part of our community to do a sushi making stream, so we're gonna do that on that day. And we also have on our open Discord in the subs section for our subs a cosplay phone wallpaper. So if you're interested, you can get that. I think right now it's Atlantic Mercy, I believe. So yeah. Let me see who's on my list right now. Do we have anybody doing any like cosplay stuff, Daniel? Yes? Okay. Write it down, write it down. No, Daniel, thank you for gifting Danny McFly a sub. Or Danny McFly cosplay sub, thank you. That's up, and welcome to our sub part. And thank you also for the follow. I will write it down. That is 3 today, Daniel. Blasphemy. Okay. Let me see. Where's your suggestion? Or was your free day? I'm a looking. We've got a woodworker that seems pretty close. Or pretty cool, sorry. Oh, your suggestions gaming, not okay. Yeah, I wanted to stay... When I do a cosplay stream, I'm trying to get it to be more, like, stay in the crafting side. Okay, let's go to... Let me see this person. Alright, let's go here. Woodworking. Alright, before we do that, thank you to Daniel for gifting 3 subs to our channel today. Thank you for the bits that we received today from everybody. Thank you for the 2 raids from BB Prop Show as well as from Evil Ted. Make sure to check them out and follow them. Also, thank you Caldenby CZ for the resub. Thank you for the host we received today. And our next stream is going to be on Wednesday the 17th. Not sure if it'll be cosplay making or a gaming stream, but yes, we will be there, and I'm gonna put y'all over to here. Oh wait, no. Raid. Okay. Oh, from my little furry friend and me, thank you guys so much for watching, and have a wonderful rest of your day, and hope you enjoy the woodworking one. So much love, guys, and bye-bye!